请还没有到 TV 台的选手马上来 TV 台抽签。
各位选手，稍后即将进行赛前抽签仪式，请大家尽快到 TV 台做准备。
欢迎大家来到 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛超级分站赛包头站的比赛现场。接下来进行的是第3阶段胜部第3轮、败部第4轮的抽签仪式。现在我念到名字的选手进 TV 台抽签。首先抽的是胜部晋级的选手孔德金。 楚秉杰、43号陈双友、唐春晓、42号雷一伟。 44号郑宇博，41号赵汝亮，41号陈思明。 44号孔德金、陈双友、42号孔德金、43号。 接下来有请败部的选手来抽签，我念到名字的选手进场抽签。周龙、47号瓦拉塔努、47号斯蒂芬·爱丽丝、45号沈申义、46号杨少杰、48号牛壮、 48号孙源，45号石汉清，46号。稍后为大家公布选手的比赛场地。
现在公布运动员比赛场地 ：Table 2 2号台郑宇博、赵汝亮 ；Table 4 4号台牛壮、杨少杰 ；Table 6 6号台周龙、瓦拉塔努 ；Table 12 12号台石汉清、沈申毅 ；Table 40 14号台陈双友、唐春晓 ；Table 80 18号台孙源、Stephen Alice、斯蒂芬·爱丽丝 ；Table 20 20号台雷毅伟、陈思明 ；TV 台孔德金、楚秉杰。请各位运动员尽快到比赛场地做准备。节目结束后，请各自跟随裁判到候场区进行候场，谢谢。
Wait, we can change, let our hearts be the rhythm. Shine like 1,000 lights. Is it okay if I say that I want you? Cause the way that you move on the dance floor just makes me lose my mind. And you shake it left and right. Ain't no way in the world I can stop you. You go low, 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 you know how to. You make me lose my mind when you shake it left and right. Shake it left and right. You make me lose my mind. Shake it left drift away to the sound of the music. I need you night and day. Down in the blue, we don't think we just do it. We'll never be the same. Is it okay if I say that I want you? Cause the way that you move on the dance floor just makes me lose my mind. Yeah, you shake it left and right. Ain't no way in the world I can stop you. You go low, 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 you know how to. You make me lose my mind when you shake it left and right. 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 You make me lose my mind. Shake it left and right. Is it okay if I say that I want you? Cause the way that you move on the dance floor just makes me lose my mind. Yeah, you shake it left and right. Ain't no way in the world I can stop you. You go low, 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 you know how to. You make me lose my mind when you shake it left and right. Tell me that you care and I won't let go. Tell me that you do, I just need to know. No, I won't let go. 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 No, I won't let go. I've been lost, I've been feeling down lately. Cause you're here, but you're not around. Blame me. But when I say you don't want this, every time I claim, tell me nothing, don't know if I can take another minute without solid ground. Show me that you care and I won't let go. Tell me that you do, I just need to know. If you feel the same way we did back then, when we wrote our names in the burning sand. Show me that you care and I won't let go. No, I won't let go. 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 No, I won't let go.
嘲笑，每位选手都值得尊重和鼓励。在比赛进行当中，请不要使用闪光灯拍照，以免干扰双方运动员。比赛期间，尽量减少不必要的走动，
以免干扰选手和其他观众。场馆内部包括正赛赛场、卫生间、办公室，禁止吸烟。如有需要，请移步场外。感谢大家配合，我们真诚感谢您对赛事的支持，并祝您观赛愉快。
From folk game to Olympic stage, the glory and aspiration of Heyball. How can a grassroots sport become an Olympic discipline? This seemingly fantastical question is being answered by Heyball's pioneers with courage and perseverance. What is Heyball? Blending the essence of snooker and American pool, Heyball thrives on more open rules, intense competition, accessibility, and fun. It has evolved into a sport for all ages and a stage for countless individuals to change their lives. Born in China, it now belongs to the world. In the 1980s, Chinese innovators crafted an imagined American pool table using carom dimensions and snooker structure. Without formal references, this serendipitous creation birthed Heyball. Yet, its humble origins led to labels like Hooligan's Game, leaving it sidelined and neglected. In 2006, Joy Billiards, hearing the cries of 8-ball players, ignited hope with a ranking event offering an 8,000 RMB prize. The spark ignited the hope of the sport. In 2012, Joy utilized the prestige of the king of the crucible, Stephen Hendry, to break into CCTV, elevating Heyball to mainstream acclaim. The roar of applause shattered stereotypes, propelling Heyball to dominance across China. In 2016, Heyball stepped onto the global stage as a cultural ambassador, with overseas tournaments spanning 32 countries and regions. In 2019, athletes from 64 nations gathered in Qinhuangdao, China, delivering a world-class spectacle. In 2022, the WCBS officially recognized Heyball as a discipline in the inaugural WCBS Championship. In 2023, the champion prize of the Masters soared past 5 million, making it the highest-paying billiards event globally. Prizes can be counted, dreams are immeasurable. In 2024, we sprint toward the Olympics. 9 global events unite athletes from 100 nations. Partnership with the ANOC promotes Heyball across 206 countries and regions, organizing the first Parasport World Championship in Los Angeles and Junior World Championship in India. Heyball's inclusivity embodies the Olympic spirit. In 2025, Joy promote Heyball into the Chengdu World Games, edging closer to the Olympics. A memorandum with the ACBS paves its path to the 2030 Asian Games. 27 years ago, we revolutionized table manufacturing with innovation. 19 years ago, we pioneered Heyball's tournament-driven growth. Today, we are leading the development concept of billiards with the slogan of Heyball's inclusion into the Olympics, always staying at the forefront of the times. Olympism celebrates togetherness. Heyball's uniting the world echoes this spirit. From Chinese streets to global arenas, the Black H journey, never linear, but always ascending. Cross-cultural differences engage in equal dialogue using the language Heyball and unite the world. This Black 8 will roll onto the Olympic stage, into the heart of world billiards. This dream, we will realize together, and we will make it happen.
中式八球大师赛。现在让我们欢迎各位运动员、裁判员入场。And now let's welcome referees and players. Baotou 2号台将由来自中国郑宇博对阵来自中国赵汝亮，裁判宋明明。Table 4 4号台将由来自中国牛壮对阵来自缅甸杨少杰，裁判佘真真。Table 6 6号台将由来自中国周龙对阵来自泰国瓦拉塔努，裁判李亚萌。Table 2来自中国徐汉清对阵来自中国沈申毅，裁判刘媛媛。Table 40 14号台将由来自中国陈双友对阵来自中国唐春晓，裁判徐谨言。Table 80 18号台将由来自中国孙源对阵来自英国 Stephen Ellis 斯蒂芬·爱丽丝，裁判王鹏轩。Table 20 20号台将由来自中国雷毅伟对阵来自中国陈思明，裁判杨嘉玲。Finally, is Table TV。最后登场的是 TV 台吸金巨力赛场。本场比赛将由轰炸机孔德金对阵楚霸王楚秉杰。本场比赛主裁判田明星，助理裁判耿思林、张梦蝶。女士们、先生们，这里是正在包头为各位直播的 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式八球大师赛超级分站赛包头战，精彩比赛让我们共同创造。此刻比赛即将开始，让我们一起用掌声开启精彩。
楚秉杰你好，孔德金你好，请双方选手争夺开球选择权。提问口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。楚秉杰获得开球选择权。 比赛开始，第一局出并节开球。
Good day everyone and welcome to day 6 here at the Joy Baotou Heyball Masters Super Tour Station Stage 3, and what a match we have on the TV table at the moment. We have Dejing against Chu Bingjie. This is the winners bracket, winner side of Stage 3, and very interesting match we have here today. I'm Raymond Tilak, your commentator for this event, and joining me in commentary is Lenyukta Chetty. Lenyukta, really exciting match we have once again on the TV table, of course.
Hello, Raymond, and thank you for having me, and hello to the viewers wherever you're watching from the world. Yeah, this is a class match. Two absolutely wonderful players from China. I mean, what can't be said about Chu Bingjie? That's already been said. Dejing as well. And I mean, it's a star-studded lineup in that last 16, Raymond.
It definitely is now. We did have some of the last 24 matches earlier this morning with Heyball really playing well against Heyball Temujin from Mongolia. Heyball winning that one 13-2, I believe, booking his place into the last 16. He will be fighting through the losers bracket and is currently playing at the moment as well. But on the TV table now we have a winners bracket match to book themselves a spot in the last 8 of this tournament. Dejing against Chu Bingjie.
Well, yeah, star-studded lineup in that last 16, 13 of which are Chinese, and 3 of which from other parts of the globe, namely Heyball. We saw a phenomenal performance from today, just a few hours ago. The other being Warathanan Sukratanis, the only female left, I believe, in the last 16, and she's from Thailand. And then Tom Cousins.
Stephen Ellis, yes. And we also have Chen Siming still left.
Oh,
Chen
yes.
Siming in the winners side still of this tournament. Can have a look at who those
Stephen
players
Ellis.
are playing. Yes,
Correct, my
Stephen
bad.
Ellis from the UK, and this is one of his best performances thus far in these Joy Super Tour Station events. Yeah, Chen Siming currently playing as well on table 20 against Li Yewei. She's playing also a winners bracket match currently. So the winners bracket players have not lost yet in stage 3. This is a double elimination tournament right up to the final. We did see Chu Bingjie with the lag and with the break. Made a good break, but then went in off with the cue ball after his first shot, and that gave Dejing an opportunity now at the table to possibly take the first frame and get his first point on the board. As he does so very neatly indeed, Dejing, the first point on the board. And there you can see quite a crowd has come through for this match, Lenyukta, because obviously crowd favorite and one of the most successful Joy Heyball players, Chu Bingjie, in action in this match.
And it's beautiful to see that the same kind of standard in terms of the TV table is maintained at the station events. This can definitely be likened to that of what we see at the grand finals on the TV table. Great coverage, great production team. And remember, if you're joining us on YouTube, hit that share button. Let everybody know that most people's favorite, Chu Bingjie, on the TV table now in the qualification side of the Baotou station event in China.
Yeah, the station events, especially the Super Tour and things, have become like mini Masters events, mini Grand Finals. As you say, they are the precursor to the Grand Finals, but if you are at these tournaments, you'll see it's almost the same. Obviously, the Grand Finals has a lot more international players coming through for that massive event, the biggest one on the Joy calendar. But these station events have gotten huge as well, and we're seeing more and more players coming through and being interested in these events. And yeah, I can't wait to attend more of these throughout the year. Especially, I like the Division 1 tour in Lenukta, where you are playing with the Chinese from day one, and that's what's going to make you a stronger player, especially coming through from the international side.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for the budding Heyball player, budding professional Heyball player, to even go to the station events and lose in the first round, it's still going to be a benefit to you in developing that BMT. So remember, guys, anybody can go and play in the station events. Just make contact with Hao Chow from Joy Billiards. You can find him on Facebook, and he will probably be able to point you in the direction of the person in your country or region that can help you understand the process for you to register for these tournaments.
Yeah, we do get a lot of questions usually on the comment section. How do you register? So that is the way to do so. Also contacting the Joy page directly, the Joy Facebook page. There's always somebody able to help you and get you started on your journey to play these tournaments in China. Best place to start.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And the more you play, or the more you even get beaten by the likes of the Bingjies and the Potters and the Mellings and the Chin Semmings and the, you name them, all of those players that we've grown to love over the last couple of decades, the stronger a player you become. So, yeah, I mean, the only thing that's really the most important thing for people to consider when wanting to go there, was that a foul?
That was a foul. Touch foul on the 3. And I think that's going to cost him. He was on a good finish there. And there we see that again with the cue. Yeah, just caught the 3 with the cue coming through. And that can happen after contact with the cue ball. The cue can just...
Well, it's a schoolboy error from him. I mean, you won't expect a player of Chu Bingjie's caliber to do that. It's just because they usually are so disciplined, even with the post-shot routine.
Yeah, this might cost him, especially now that you're going to see Kong going straight into the 4-1. Interesting to see how he takes these, whether he pushes the 1 over the center pocket as well with the shot. No, caught the 4 only, not the best contact.
And not what he wanted.
No.
You can tell from his body language there, that tentative pause from him. But Kong looking quite confident. I mean, being the first one on the scoreboard will do that for you. And also, notably, Chu Bingjie, the tide not in his favor. There was a foul from him in that first frame where he enoughed on his first shot, and now a touch foul. Uncharacteristic mistakes from him. But let's see if Kong's going to be able to capitalize on that one in this frame as well.
Yeah, very much so. Uncharacteristic, but also I think, it's a race to 15 winners break format. I think that that he knows he's one of the best players that break the rack well in this new format. So I don't think he's too bothered about that at the moment. But definitely for Kong, major confidence boost to be on the scoreboard first and now. Taking the 1 to the top. Oh, he's playing defensive.
Oh, that's a good snooker.
That's a good defensive shot. Getting the 1 out into open play.
He definitely has the 1's cushion escape for the 14 ball. That would be the easiest, but obviously Bingjie would potentially want to do something a little bit more significant with his visit.
Yeah, this looks like he's going more towards the 12 here. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my word.
Oh, wow.
Almost making the 12, coming very close. And over that distance, that is a tough shot to get right.
Yeah, he's going to leave the 6 ball for the black.
Yeah, it does look that way. Finish up table. I would even say leave the 3 for the ball before the 6. So take 1, 4, 2 or 1, 2, 4 and then come back for the 3, then go back for the 6. But let's have a look at the way he decides to go about this. Almost every player routes differently. So 3 first, then he's going to make sure he leaves himself on the 2 or the 1.
Yeah, 2 for the corner.
No, I see that. I see him aiming there for the 1 into the center, which means he might be going 4 soon. Okay, 2, then 4, then 1.
Yay. Oh, that looks a little bit upside for a second, but yeah, it looks like a elementary finish for him.
Yeah, you see, the thing about taking the 1 into the center last, for me, is if you don't have the right angle on that, it's much more difficult to move the cue ball after potting that to get on the 6. And the way he's left the 6 as the last ball, you'd want to be straight behind it, just stun in and play the black ball across.
Yeah, he needs to definitely get as close to the cushion as possible behind the 6.
Yeah, I see that grip was the giveaway when we watched him last time, and he has come from a 9-ball background. Seems alright to take the second point of this match. Now this is a race to 15, winners break format.
And some of us would remember that Kong was one of those players that was in the business end of the Masters Grand Finals in March. So a worthy opponent for Chu Bingjie, who's been a multiple champion of that very same event.
Yeah, nicely gets his second point on the scoreboard, does Kong Dejing, and he will be breaking in the next frame as well, as it is winners break in this race to 15. So we haven't seen Chu Bingjie yet at the table much. Haven't seen too much from him. But I do think when he does start, scoreline will change very quickly, as we know he can put together those break and runs or rack and runs off his opponent's dry break really quickly. And Kong did dry break in the last frame. That was what brought Chu Bingjie back to the table.
And Chu had one of the best breaks the last time we saw him on the table.
Yes, he did. He was slightly ahead of everyone in the break department as well. Not only on power, but accuracy and percentage potting a ball on the break. Brilliant view of the Joy Q8 golden leg table. As you can see, some LEDs also underneath it to accentuate that golden legs and wood finish. That is the Joy Q8 table, steel blocked cushions that we are playing on. Making the 3-ball into the center. Good break.
Yeah,
good break.
enough. Yeah, cue ball more or less close to the bulk line, and yeah, he's definitely got some options here. Solids look better.
Yeah, solids is the way to go in my opinion as well, especially with the 2 stripes on the side, right side. Yeah, he's left himself with options here. Has the 4, has the 6 as well. That black ball into the bottom right corner pocket. That was interesting.
Well, I think he's definitely, that wasn't intentional.
No, he lost the cue ball a bit there. He lost the heel. I think he is still on the 2, but definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks like he's
just-
got a line. He's got a line to the 2.
Just on the 2, but definitely lost the cue ball. I think he was looking for a full ball kiss into the stripe to be on the solid down to the bottom left. Not perfect. Not perfect. He's not on the 6. He's pretty much not on any of those solids well. If you're having a look at this is not the situation you want to be in. Gonna have to play a really good recovery shot to get position on his next solid. Extension called.
Yeah, I'm thinking 5-6 up table and then black. Seems his only likely move here, considering where the cue ball is now. Just across the table for the 6.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
Very nice.
wow.
That was a brilliant recovery shot. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant recovery shot.
Really thought he was going to go for the 6. I mean, that was not an easy cut. Some really good cueing there from Kong.
Yeah, the reason I would have also thought he'd go for the 6 is because now
Yeah.
you have to swing around for the black ball in the same pocket.
But I think he's given himself a decent enough angle. We see him go a little bit low on the cue ball here off that cushion.
Needs a white to bounce. Needs a bounce. Has it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
great.
good.
Great stuff from Kong Dejing.
That's good. And some really good camera work as well from the production team. Yo, this is nice. This is really... Ooh! Unbelievable. All of that recovery.
You cannot miss those kind of shots against Chu Bingjie. You cannot miss a black ball like that, period. He did so much work to get there.
Well, I guess we're going to... Oh, I was just going to say that this was where we're going to see whether Chu found his mojo, and just not yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. Even that, wouldn't have expected it.
Yeah, he was trying to play into the 2 stripes by the center, but that's not a miss that you'd expect from Chu Bingjie.
I wonder if he's going for the cut here.
Yeah, I think he is. I think he has to. Looks good.
Beautiful.
It's there. Kong Dejing gets his 3rd point on the board in this race to 15 winners break format against Chu Bingjie.
Yeah, 24 minutes into the match, 3 frames played. I mean, it has been exchanges between both of them in all 3 frames. No break and runs yet. No rack and runs yet either. Uncharacteristic mistakes and fouls from Chu Bingjie cost him 3 points. Yeah, I think what has basically been the story of this match so far is Kong capitalizing on the mistakes.
On the
of
mistakes.
Bingjie.
Yeah, definitely. Kong to break now. 4th frame, leading 3-0. Yeah, Chu Bingjie has been punished for his mistakes in this match. Playing a player that is punishing his mistakes and making balls on the break. We're looking at a very nice early lead from Dejing.
As we see the 9 make its way to the middle pocket there. There's good spread on stripes. Really good spread on stripes. Does he have a shot on stripes though? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. 14 ball corner pocket. Oh, he's going solids.
And on table 2, which is being streamed as well, we have Zheng Yubo against Zhao Ruliang. 3-0 up for Zheng Yubo at the moment, with 3 break and runs.
He's changed his mind. He's going stripes. Yeah, stripes would seem the easier option of the sets. And remember, our view of the table is so much better than that of the players. So, doesn't look like he's happy with the cue ball of that shot. Zheng Yubo, 3-0 up on Zhao Ruliang.
Yeah, with 3 break and finishes. 3 break and runs in a row.
Oh my word.
Yeah. It looks like Master Yubo has found his form once again. Nice to see him in the last 16. As we know, he is, say, the most successful player in these tournaments. Yeah, that was always going to be a little bit tough on that one. Has gotten lucky by getting it so close to the 2 ball. Has to find a way soon to break the 2 and 13 if he wants to take on the finish, which to me it looks like he might, because everything is open.
5、4。
Straight away. But he's not perfect. He's not perfect. Still has work to do here. This 4 into the center is not easy, especially he'll have to be bridging around that stripe. Again, the cue is going to be very close to the object ball. No, he's changed his mind, not the 4. Taking on the 2.
Yeah, there definitely was an element of safety in that choice or that selection from Chu Bingjie. Hasn't left. And who is the... Yeah, not an easy table for Kong. Does he have a direct line on the 13?
Yeah.
Oh my,
I think
he
that would be the
does.
shot he'd be playing.
I actually thought he was behind the 10.
Oh no, he didn't. He didn't. 15 off the 4. Yeah, I think we're going to see him getting his 4th point on the board. Yeah, played that really well. Very easy to get a shot like that wrong. Yeah, you saw that shot taking the cue ball away from his work. I did expect him to go up table and come back down, but he was able to hold it. Medium distance 11 ball to the bottom right pocket.
And the 12 passes to the center, I believe, and I think that's what he was checking.
It's very tight coming past the black
tight.
ball.
It is tight because it is to pass the 3 and the black.
And also it would be very tight coming to the top left as well. So
I wonder if he'll try to get the cue ball just behind the 12 and play to the corner pocket instead.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Watch the snooker on the 3 though. Watch the snooker on the 3. No, he's still okay. He's still okay.
Oh my.
But this deserves good cueing now to go in.
Yeah, and he still has to find the black, so he needs to come off that cushion to get shape on the black for the center pocket because the 3 is in the way.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. That was some good cueing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was excellent cueing from Kong.
Beautiful, beautiful recovery shots here. And so far in this match, he's certainly done much more with his opportunities than Chu Bingjie. And the score is a reflection of that 4-0 for Kong in this race to 13.
Yeah, gets his 4th point on the board and seems to be running away at the moment. Unchallenged.
Race to 15, hey?
Yes, race to 15, winner's break. And another frame where both players coming to the table.
Yeah, Chu definitely tried to keep him tight with his last visit, but just not good enough. Kong managing to find the combination to the center pocket and just, ran away from there. A lot of recovery shots, but you got to give him his flowers. He did really well under pressure. Some real pressure shots there by his own hand in any event.
Cue ball in on the break. Let's have a look at this once again. Did he get kicked? Oh yeah, kicked many times into the top left corner pocket. A lot of power in that break. A few balls potted. So ball in hand behind the balk line now for Chu Bingjie, open table. Deciding to go stripes. It's because of the 5-4 up table that he's decided to go stripes here. It was cued well. But now I'd say he has to play up table. Doesn't want to be playing any of the stripes at the bottom of the table, as he would have to be bridging off that cushion, making those shots much tougher than they are.
I'm sure that black is through for the right corner pocket on our side of the table. You'll have to get a view of that, a closer view of that, an aerial shot.
Has used his extension already in this frame. Players get one extension of 30 seconds per frame and 45 seconds per shot. It's not smooth running just yet.
Not getting just as right touches on the cue ball. You've seen almost every shot, not the kind of position that we normally see from him.
Once again, bridging over the 6. Means you can't do that much with the cue ball in a position like this. Just have to focus on the pot. Now if he takes the 15 to the bottom right, he's gonna be disturbing the 14 as well. Let's having a look at the potting angle. So is he going 14 rather than 15? He's overcut that. He has overcut that by a mile. He was going for that so he could open up the 7 and the black ball. I don't think Kong has expected to be at the table as much as he has been. But also he's also been capitalizing on every mistake and using every opportunity he's been given. Shot. Very good shot from Kong, straight away opening up that problem on the right hand side of the table. Now it's all about getting position on the 7. We can drop the 1 in, roll the cue ball through, he should be on the 7. There we go, the 7 goes to the left corner pocket, bottom left. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. Was very focused on the position. He was going to get on the 4 to come down for the 1. Strange match thus far. Both players having many opportunities in this match. Not what you would expect from these two players. Fires that in, and how is the cue ball going to be? Once again, recovery shot required.
Yeah, I think that clinical play that we've been accustomed to from Chu Bingjie has not been on display yet in this match. Even with that last shot that he took, kind of just smashed that ball in, cue ball traveling quite a bit before it settled. And here he is again with another recovery shot. Beautiful.
Oh, what a shot that is.
Beautiful. Yeah, but now with this angle, the cue ball is traveling away from the black.
As we see that brilliant shot once again. Oh, that was played well. That was played very well. Yeah, and slightly off angle on the 15, so it's going to have to go twice across with the cue ball, or not. He's deciding to take a tougher black ball on. And he gets his first point on the board, score 4-1. Yeah, I think he didn't move the cue ball a lot there at the last shot. He just wanted to get a shot on that black ball. give himself a chance to get a point on the board, which he has done. Got that point on the board and can start his comeback now, possibly, in this match. There's a race to 15. Kong Dejing leads Chu Bingjie 4 frames to 1.
第6局，出并界开球。
What a break that is. What a break that is. Have a look at this. You got the 6 going straight into the center, the 7 going in as well, the 5 almost.
延时。
So not deciding to go solids as expected. Kong Dejing comes to the table with it open once again. It looks like he's going to be taking on these stripes now. The 13 looking like the ball that can open things up here for him. 9 and the black ball. Not working out the way he would have liked. Pushing that 9 closer to the black ball, making things slightly more difficult, but if he can get into it once again, if he can push the 1, he'd be opening up both the black ball and the 9. He's got it. Oh, brilliant shot. Brilliant shot, and to me it looks like he is on his way to 5-1 if everything goes his way in the rest of this frame.
10秒，延时。
Yeah, I have to say that Kong is playing brilliant thus far in this match by taking his opportunities.
Just
Is
as
he
you
going to get
said.
lucky though? No, he got lucky. 10 in the side. Look at who luck is favoring. Yeah, but of the two players, he's currently playing better. That's
is
the
playing
thing,
better.
and it's about who's playing better on the day. And at the moment in this match, he is playing better. They're both not playing up to standard, of course. I'm sure they both would feel that. But what the scoreboard is showing at the moment is which player is actually taking more chances and making less mistakes.
10秒。
Needs to get past the 3. I think he's just okay. No, that's going to be
No,
very
that
close.
that doesn't look good. He could. I don't think he has the putting angle. Maybe could catch a little bit of the side of that 14, but I don't think he has the putting angle for the.
No, it's not there.
Not there.
Mistake from Kong Dejing.
I mean, he could try and bank this for the opposite corner pocket indirect hit, and then he'd still have position on the 8 ball if he's successful.
10秒。
Swerving
Oh, wow.
low right on the cue ball. You're going to see this cue ball curve a little.
3、2。
Oh, overcut. This was the shot. It just needed to come slightly more.
Yeah, that
Fractions.
was a little
Yeah.
bit unlucky there for Kong.
I mean, a millimeter separating him from being able to see that ball.
Chu. Yeah, he tried that safety play there.
To get behind the 3, yeah. He didn't want to leave Kong's sight of the 14, and the 14 might actually,
pass.
yeah, it's so tight off the jaw, but
Yeah, I mean, if Kong even manages to get that 14 in the vicinity of the pocket, I mean, all the pressures on Chu, especially if that 14 is more towards the cushion obstructing the black.
no, he's overcut that. Overcut that by quite a bit.
Yeah, I think it's game on now for Chu Bingjie. Still not getting
That's
it,
not,
hey?
no.
The touches are not there, just not there for him. It's like we're not watching the same player. It's like there's somebody else. It's not Chu. It's not the Chu we know.
And that's the thing, this game can be so tough, even for the best players in the world. If you are having an off day and you're just not getting that cue ball where you want it.
10秒。
Brilliant recovery, but he's going to go too far for the 5.
And remember, was it not yesterday that Chu Bingjie beat Phone Mancure 13-10?
Yes.
And that would have to be a phenomenal performance from him, because we saw the form that Phone Mint was in this morning. So, yeah, definitely not. But I mean, this is pool, session to session, day to day. Anything can happen. Yeah, Chu losing the cue ball a little bit again. Another recovery shot from him. He's got to make this 5 in the corner now. Okay.
He might be behind the 2 as well. He's gotten fortunate. He has gotten fortunate. And I was just about to say, his potting won't let him down, even if the positional play is.
Has he gone for the jump cue here?
I think he's going for it.
Yeah, I mean,
There it
Kong
comes.
will know if he can somehow keep that 14 there, where the 1 is now, he'll be in control of the frame.
10秒。5、4、3。
Shot.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Couldn't have asked for a
One
better
of the
outcome.
best, yeah. One of the best jump shots I've seen.
That amount of control.
Yeah.
That amount of control, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that was a beautiful shot from Kong. Beautiful.
To control the stripe like that, meaning the hit on the 1 had to be perfect. Unbelievable.
Yeah, because just making that 11, that 14 was not going to be good enough. I mean, Chu with the tactical play, I don't know how much, whether this can secure him another visit to the table. The 1 cushion escape is on. There's potentially a jump shot here as well for him, a swerve even. But then that black ball is against the cushion for him to get. Oh, I think he can see it, Raymond. I think he can see it.
Yeah, he's
Was that
He's
a little bit
playing.
of
He's
swerve?
playing cushion first. He's playing into the cushion with side. There.
Oh,
Oh,
there
what
we
a
go.
shot that is!
There we go. Yeah, that's
Oh,
some good stuff.
that is a brilliant shot to release the black ball as well.
That is some good stuff there from Kong.
See, cushion first, catch the stripe, catch the black ball.
Really nice to see his artistry.
Yes.
You know, on this
Yes.
platform. I think a lot of people who are maybe really watching Kong Dejing for the first time, I think now you know. Now you know. Some really, really great recovery shots from him in this match so far. Does he get it? Oh, yeah, that was just wide of the pocket.
Wasn't an easy black ball by any means.
Also played it at that pace to keep the white up table. But Chu with a direct line to the 3 here.
Around 5 visits each in this frame thus far. We are not used to seeing that.
My, oh my. And he's lifting.
Is the 3 gonna save him?
Yes, it
Oh
does.
my word.
Yes, it does. A little smile and a hand raised from Chu Bingjie. Oh, he knows he got lucky. He knows he got lucky there. Well, let's see what he can do. I'm wondering if he can play the black off the 3 to the center pocket here, Raymond.
Yeah, I can see a double. I can see it coming here and doubling to the opposite center possibly. The angle is very steep for the direct to the center, but
For some reason, I feel a bit of deja vu, like we've seen this shot before.
10秒。5、4、3。
Always going for tactical move
tactical, yeah,
instead,
push the 3 to the rail. It's actually not a bad shot.
considering,
Yes, not a bad
And I
shot.
think he knows that Chu's potting is not, at the level.
Yeah, it's not switched on at
Yeah.
the moment.
So he's playing the percentages here, Kong Dejing. And Chu, with not a bad shot there. I don't know how much of the black he can see. He can
No,
see a little bit,
A
but
little
not
bit,
the
yeah,
potting angle.
Not the potting angle. Is he getting... He's getting the jump cue. This is not an easy jump shot. Because of the distance between cue ball and object ball, you're coming in very hot.
Yeah, and those 2 remaining solids, pretty easy for Chu to pick off should he come back to the table.
This is tough. This is a tough jump shot. There, the cue ball. The cue ball. That was always the worry with that, because you're coming in so hard and fast over the 2. as soon as the cue ball lands, if it makes contact, it's then bouncing already.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that.
Yeah, I think he's left it almost straight. He was still on the wrong side of the 2, not taking him closer to the black ball.
Whew. I don't know what to say, Raymond.
I don't know myself, because I'm shocked at what's going on. Even those last few shots from him, the position he had on the 2 and to get to the black ball, it all looked, it didn't look confident. And surely now Chu Bingjie will get his second point on the board. As he does so, score 4-2 in favor of Kong Dejing. Race to 15. That was a very strange frame. Very strange. So many mistakes from both players in that frame, Lenyukta.
Super blue diamond, is that the tips?
Yes, that is a tip and chalk as well.
Chu Bingjie 开球。
So winner break format, Chu Bingjie to break after winning that previous frame. And he still has his breaks.
I mean, right away we can see solids and stripes tied up on the top cushion.
I actually think if he decides to go stripes, he got a nice opportunity to open that with the 12.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And we can see that liner, which I see Chu Bingjie is also looking at. 13 for the 9. Is that the 13?
12.
12 for the 9. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, he played that well. But now the 3 ball has gone very close to the 10. And that 10 to the center is a very tough pot. So he would have liked to be playing that 10 to the top right corner pocket.
My oh my. My oh my.
Don't know what's going on in this match at the moment. It's tough going out there for Chu Bingjie. So once again, can Kong Dejing capitalize and extend his lead further. Oh, look at that shot. What a shot he's played there. Opening up the 3 nicely. As we can see, the 6.
10秒，延时。
Yeah, he was playing for the gap between the 4 and the 11. Has he managed to get that?
Yes,
He
he
has.
has.
What a brilliant display of pace control and cue ball control from Kong Dejing. That is an absolutely brilliant shot. Fantastic.
His pace control is really,
Yeah.
really good, hey?
Purposely leaving himself low on the 3. Leaving the angle to get up table for the black ball. Yeah, this looks like black ball top right. Yes. Very nice. Class. That's class from Kong Dejing. And that's a rack and run for him of Chu Bingjie's break. That was his first visit to the table. He puts his 5th point on the board, leading 5 frames to 2. Is that already his 6th point on the board? Fifth point, second rack and run of the match from him, leading Chu Bingjie 5 frames to 2.
第8局，孔德金开球。
I don't see a ball in on that break.
No, it's a dry break.
No, it's a dry break, and that will bring Chu Bingjie to the table. So this frame now, the difference between 6-2 or 5-3. It's quite a big frame in the match, especially since we will be going into a player break after this frame, 8 frames. After every 8 frames we have a player break. Getting better. It's definitely getting better from Chu Bingjie. That was a very nice cue ball control. Now, playing the 14 to the center for the black ball. Does he decide to move the 7? I think that would be the shot he might go for, because it's very tight between 7 and black ball. So if he leaves an angle on the 14, which he has done, he could just run into the 7. Just like that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is nice. Rack and run from Chu Bingjie as he gets his 3rd point on the board, and that will be a 5-minute player break. Score 5-3.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back just after this.
接开球。
And we are back after that 5-minute player break, with Chu Bingjie winning that last frame with an excellent rack and run off his opponent's dry break. And he has made a ball on his break 6 to the center. There we see it going in as we nearly see the 1 also stopping right outside the top left corner pocket. And what are we looking at? Actually, both not looking too bad, but stripes slightly better at the moment. So let's see if he can find that clinical finishing that we know he has.
10秒，延时。第9局出并决胜，1分4比5开球
We
精
have
彩。
brilliant break and run from Chu Bingjie to make the score 5-4.
That's his
Now,
first.
That is his first break and run of the match, actually. So brilliant stuff now from him, and that was better, much better. 5-4 break and run after the rack and run. That was a good finish.
Yeah.
Very good finish, and just like that, from the score being 5-2, we were thinking that it might go 6-2. Score has already changed to 5-4. And you could see the potting and the cue ball positioning was was on point
第十
in
局
that
出品的
rake
键
and run, as it was in the previous rack and run as well. Let's see if he can do it again.
Oh, dry break.
Dry, that is dry.
Oh man, when you're running hot like that, you just need some good fortune on that breaks. Looked like the 2 was gonna go. Oof, yeah, some close calls there, but yeah, no luck on the break there for Chu Bingjie. And I say luck intentionally because his breaks are rather intentional, with the 2 balls struck into the center pocket.
Oh, isn't he the player that raised his hand on the break?
Yes.
Yes, when he potted a ball that was not intended.
10秒，延时。
So Kong Dejing at the table now, and this is his chance to put the brakes on Chu Bingjie. I think the 2 has just rolled far enough for him to be on the 10. And this is not an easy clearance. There's a lot of traffic, a lot of cue ball movement required to get up and down the table. So 5-4 to Kong Dejing, race to 15.
Oh, Straps looking good. Straps are looking good. I think he might have the 14 for the center pocket. Lost the cue ball a little
he
bit
lost
there.
the cue ball there. That's what I was saying. It's a
Yeah.
tough.
But with
it's
that
a
split,
tough clearance.
with that split on the break, courtesy of Chu Bingjie, he's still good. He's still good. I guess he'll be leaving that 9 for the last ball to the black.
Yes, has to go 15, then 12, come out for the 13, 9, and then black ball.
第10局孔德建胜，比分6比4。谢谢。
It's a wonderful rack and run from Kong Dejing there to keep his lead and keep extending the lead once again. 6-4 now to him off the dry break from Chu Bingjie, and the level has just increased in this match. We are seeing more clearances, more finishes, and that was a really nice rack and run from Kong Dejing. Score 6-4, race to 15, winners break. We will see Kong at the table now.
第11局孔德金开球。
And he's made a ball. He has made a ball straight away. Really nice spread as well. Look at this. 2 goes into the center. A lot of power. A lot of power from both these players, as we did see from Fonement earlier as well. A lot of power. The power that's going into these breaks. So hard to replicate that, actually. Because it's an action that we aren't used to. We think we're giving 100%, but we are not using our entire body on the break like these players are. This is looking like this could be a quick 7-4.
Absolutely, Raymond.
But what I've seen is after the rack and run from Chu Bingjie, he had a break and run, and all of a sudden the level has just increased with both the players automatically. But that tends to happen in these matches, because you did see Kong come to the table, make a quick rack and run, and here he is on a break and run of his own, slightly overrun the cue ball for the 6.
He could potentially stop the cue ball on the 10 here. He's going for the 5 first.
Going for the 5, yeah. Black ball's in a good position as well. 6 should be through to the center. Needs his extension, so he's looking to get the cue ball somewhere above the 12 ball on the left side of the table. Here it comes. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. The 6 should pass the 9 to the center. It's what he was playing on. As you can see, the 7 does not pass the black ball, but the 6 does definitely go. Actually, he's given himself a bit too much angle on the 6. He would have liked to be able to hold the cue ball just under the 9 to play the 7 into the bottom left. He might have to play the 7 into the center now. Okay, let's see if he can make this recovery shot and get nicely on the 7.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, it's not that okay.
No, he wouldn't have wanted to kiss that black.
No. And with Chu Bingjie also running hot now. And just like that, what looked like a simple finish can turn into a nightmare. Because not only is the 7 difficult to the center, he's off angle, cue ball running away from his work. Don't think he's going to do much with the cue ball. Yes, just has to drop it in. It looks good. It's in. It's in. It's in.
That's a good cut.
That's a good shot. But now he needs another good shot. And if he misses this, he's going to be leaving it right in front of the pocket. And look at stripes.
Yeah. Look, he could have run a lot more with that cue ball. So I must say, very impressive.
To hold.
Yeah,
to hold. That was brilliant. This has to go. It's there.
Oh, great shot.
Break and run.
Kong.
Break and run for Kong. Brilliant stuff. 7-4. And I think that's his first break and run of the match. So that, as you can see, the level has definitely increased.
12局，孔德金开球。犯规。先后自由球。
And on that break, we saw the cue ball off the table, so that's foul, ball in hand behind the line for Chu Bingjie. As he goes straight away for that problem 6 and 12, securing solids.
Left himself with a bad table there, Raymond. And Chu Bingjie is just not getting the rolls,
Yeah, I think we're going to see a frame once again with both players coming to the table and having a few visits. What is the safety play here? Cue ball behind the 7 and the 15. Can he get there? There it comes. That's not...
yeah, not what he wanted.
No, he's actually freed the 15. He's left the 14 to the center. He's left
the 11 to the corner.
He's left stripes open. He has left stripes open. And he's helped Kong Dejing by opening the 15. The 15 was planted behind the 7. He would have had work to do, but he's opened that one. And Kong says, thank you very much. I'll take it from here. Yeah, his pace control is nice. I really like his pace control, but now coming to the 13 and the 9, he's not playing it the way I expected. I expect him to play the 13 first, free the 9, play another stripe, come back for the 9. So this is going to be really nice to see the way he gets positioned, both the 13 and the 9. Okay, he's tried to free the 9, but now he still has to make position on it. And to me it looks like the black ball is in the way. So this is going to be a tough shot. I like the thinking there. If he got that half ball, 9 goes in the center of the table, he's away. But now he has to get the cue ball on and off. There we go. Oh my, look at this. Missed the center pocket. Missed the center pocket.
That's a snooker.
That's unlucky. That is unlucky. He played, that's an excellent shot to play. To play that route. And he has been snookered by the jaw. Of all the places on the table to be jaw snookered. That was 8-4.
Yep.
That was 8-4.
10秒。
It's gonna go one cushion escape.
5、
Here it comes. Not a bad attempt. If he got that any more on that side, it was tracking towards one of the center pockets. So 5 solids left on the table. Chu Bingjie comes to the table. Score is 7-5, I believe. 7-4. You know how you know when these players are flowing well is they're making it look so effortless when they are. Like we saw Foneman earlier today. And we have seen him in the past. If we watched him in the Masters, the 13th Grand Finals, we saw him struggling. We saw it look like an effort for him. But this morning, that was no effort. That was clean play, easy play for him, making it look so easy. And I think that's when you can see when these players are really in form, when everything looks easy, they aren't struggling. That's the mark of a player who's definitely in form. Looks like that mistake from Dejing Kong is going to be punished. Makes no mistake in finishing that rack. Chu Bingjie takes his 5th point and now just trails 7 frames to 5. That could have been
第13局，出并杰开球。犯规。
And I see cue ball being potted on the break from Chu Bingjie. Score 7-5, and winning that last frame meant he's breaking in this frame. The cue ball into the center brings Kong Dejing to the table. And let's have a look at some of the live scores at the moment. We actually have 2 rounds in play at the moment, the losers bracket and the winners bracket. Let us have a look at the live scores. Currently, there are a lot of interesting matches on the go. So we have Zheng Yubo. I think I saw 7-4 against Zhao Ruliang, and that's 7 for Zheng Yubo. Foneman Cure 7-3 up against Niu Zhang. Zhao Long 12-2 up on Sucrathanus. Stephen Ellis currently 7-10 down to Sun Yuan. And that is quite a good match on the go there. And if that is the losers bracket, that is a race to 13 on that match. This is the winners bracket on the TV table. That's currently a race to 15. And Li Yewei against Chen Seming. Li leads 9 frames to 6 in that match. And just like that, down to the last 16 of the tournament already.
And it's a star-studded lineup, Raymond, both on the losers and winners bracket. I mean, it's been also a great season for Chen Saming. She's been in the business end of all the major tournaments.
And getting some big wins.
Thailand's Warathanans, Sukritanas also. What a lovely year, starting with those amazing champion titles that she racked up over the WPA from China with Love Series, different continents. She racked up about 2 or 3 champion status. Warathanan, Sukritanas really dominating on that front. And it shows, and the station events, she managed to take a title.
Yeah,
in recent months.
The Malaysian station, yes.
10秒。
I believe it's that one recently, last month actually. So yeah, always so consistent, and here one of her best performances in the Joy tournaments, in the station events here in China.
And you know, speaking about the foreigners who are excelling on the station events, we gotta talk about Stephen Ellis. I mean, he posted earlier this morning. He was absolutely ecstatic with having made it through to this particular point in the tournament, because the field is incredibly difficult. I think as far as Q Sport is concerned, this top 16 field on any station event, you must know that if you're there, you've definitely earned your spot.
10秒。延时。
Some of you would have also caught that performance by Foundman Kiao this morning. I mean, he was absolutely amazing this morning.
Yeah, that was a player on form, definitely, and yeah, he did really well. Yeah, definitely a master class from him and how to play Heyball the way it should be played. So we see Kong Dejing at the table. He is on solids. And we see the 2 tied up, the 5 also not easy.
10秒。5、4、3。
We're looking at another tactical battle at the moment in this frame, the difference between 8-5 and 7-6. Dejing Kong really trying to hold on to that lead as best as he can. He was 4-0 up. Yeah, 4-0 up was the opening scoreline.
Yeah, not a great shot there from him. Not what he wanted to do with that, the tactical move that he was planning.
He's going to push the 10 towards the pocket and put the 3 safe. He's managed to free the 2, but I still think advantage to Chu Bingjie at the moment, having the 10 at that corner pocket. Off the 7. That was a class shot. That was a class shot. And we also did see Chu Bingjie has an excellent tactical game. We saw that come out in the Masters. When he needed to, he was able to tie up his opponents there. That coming out against Mick Hill, we saw him, because we know Mick Hill is excellent at that, but have a look at that. What a try once again from Kong. He really knows his way around the table through the angles. He's actually made that worse for himself up there with the 3. Now does the 7 pass the 13? He's looking at the gap. Oh, he's trying to lock the 13 up. Okay, I don't think that's a good shot. I'll tell you why. Because Chu Bingjie can now open up the 15 at the top when he gets a chance. The 7 is will still always be a problem for Kong. And to pot the stripe, Chu Bingjie just needs to use another stripe to come onto the 7 if he goes that way. Or he could do that as well.
Forcing an error here from...
Yes.
Yeah, he just needs...
Yes.
That free shot, and he's going to open up the situation on the other side.
Yes, you can pretty much use any stripe on the table, play it towards the 7, and the 13 goes, releases the 7 as well. So he can actually afford to, even if he doesn't get the free shot, he can afford to play the 15 and 3 as if it's a free shot. Because the 7 is always going to be an issue for Kong.
And I believe that 7 is touching the 13.
Yeah,
so either which way that 13 is
no,
got
it's
to fall.
direct. Unless he gets it in now. Okay. That changes the game a little bit.
That's a good call from
good shot.
From Kong. Kong also very impressive tactical player.
Yes.
Oh, he tightened up that one well.
He did. Yeah, it's much more difficult when the ball's right in the pocket like that.
And just like that, the complexion of Bingjie's route has now changed. Look, he could place the 14 in that corner pocket and wait for the right moment to use that as a connector to open up.
Oh, this is coming close. He's now added the 14 to the mix. This is a tough frame to call. It's a very tough frame to call indeed.
Is he going cushion first?
Yeah, he's going for that gap that's there.
tactical move from him.
That's a foul.
犯规。
That's a foul. No? Legal shot? I'd love to see a replay of that. I saw cue ball touch rail first, push 3 out, and not touch the cushion afterwards. So we did say the difference between 8-5 or 7-6. Kong Dejing about to make it 8-5 here.
第12局，孔德净胜，比分
Yeah,
8
Chu
比5。
Bingjie, I mean, not the greatest use of his visit in this frame. His last visit as well. He knew that as he took that shot, pretty much conceded the frame there.
Pushing the 14 safe, yeah, that was strange. I like the shot that you saw, pushing the 14 to a corner pocket there and then using that as a ball to break up. So 8-5 in favor of Kong Dejing. This is a race to 15. Winners break. And this is the winner side of stage 3 still, last 16. So winner of this match goes into the last 8.
Well, loser as well.
No, loser can still get knocked out and be last 12.
Oh, yes.
Yes. There we see the new aluminium rack that's being used instead of the magic rack. These aluminium racks really do help in making the balls as tight as they can be using the triangle. Definitely better than the wooden racks that we
第
are
13 局，
used to
孔德净
using.
开球。
Very nice break. Very nice break from Kong Dejing. Straight away getting that 10 into the center. It's good. It's open. It's open and... Okay, the 1 and the 2 making solid, slightly awkward. 12 looks like it does pass into the center.
I'm actually wondering if the 2 doesn't pass into the corner as well. Love to get an aerial shot of that.
Yeah, I think he's going stripes, yeah.
10秒。
He's taking
延
stripes
时
on. Taking his extension as well. Players get 1 extension of 30 seconds per frame. 45 seconds per shot. Needs the cue ball to run a little bit. Perfect. Now the 12 into the center, that's a very steep angle. You have to be right behind that one. He could possibly try and nudge it at the moment, but if he feels it pots, he wouldn't. I really think that would have been the shot to just run a little bit further and then play the 12 into the center. But I think he's obviously looking at playing the 12 as his last ball to get onto the black ball. You'll see you'll want to be right behind that 12. Purposely leaving himself low on the 14, slight angle, just to maneuver the white ball closer to that 12. Almost perfect. No, it's okay. It's okay. A slight roll through, and he leaves himself about 10 centimeters away from the black ball to the opposite center pocket.
Just looking at that angle, he might have to play the black to the corner pocket as well if he doesn't. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
It was always on, and yeah, he looked at the table, chose that as his last ball, and this is another break and run for Kong Dejing as he now leads 9 frames to 5. Getting closer to that finish line. Very good break there to make that break and run possible. 9 frames to 5. That's 14 frames played. After the next 2 frames, we will have a player break once again. Every 8 frames played.
Yeah, Kong Dejing definitely the standout player in this match.
And those stats starting to look better as well from him. 2 break and runs, 3 rack and runs, and 1 break and run, 1 rack and run from Chu Bingjie.
Yeah, can we get an update of the other matches underway currently, Raymond? Especially the one, I believe Foreman Kiao is playing again now?
Yes, he's playing Niu Zhang.
Ooh, the guy that he played in the final of the Grandmasters finals. The semi-final.
He's 10-3 up on Niu Zhang. You know, Phone is looking like one of my favorites to actually win this tournament with the way we saw him playing today, looking consistent as well. We saw that 10 almost go. I did hear a ball go in S5 into the center. Yeah, so Zheng Yibo 9-6 up on Zhao Ruliang. Fonman Kyo 10-3 up on Niu Zhang. Tang Shunshao is still in, 11-5 up on Shen Shengyu. Stephen Ellis currently 11-9 down against Sun Yuan, and that will be a race to 13 as that is on the loser side. So Stephen Ellis is hanging in there. He has 6 rack and runs.
That's impressive.
So that's off his opponent's dry break. He has made 6 clearances, 1 break and run off his own. So that's 7 clearances out of 9 for Stephen Ellis. Oh, he's played that too well. He's landed almost straight on this 2. Oh no, my mistake. All matches currently are race to 15. We have round 3 winners bracket and round 4 losers bracket. So that's a round 4 losers bracket, and that's the reason it is a race to 15. So all current matches are race to 15 at the moment. And our next round, round 5 losers bracket, will be at 10 AM tomorrow local time in China. Another race to 15, round 5 losers bracket. Yeah, this is the time in the tournament where the losers bracket plays so many more matches than the winners. Already by tomorrow evening we are at round 4 winners bracket, round 6 losers bracket. So they've already played 2 more rounds than the players that are in the winners bracket.
And the losers bracket players, as we know from previous tournaments, they play 2 matches a day.
Yes, and I think we did see that as a factor in the final. We saw a bit of fatigue on the player that came through the losers bracket. Oh, we will see Chu Bingjie now at the table after that miss. Fonman Kyo now 11-3 up against Niu Zhang. Niu Zhang, the winner of the Masters, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, the winner of the Masters. So Fonman Kyo, and that is a losers bracket match. We know Fonman's in the losers bracket, so he is looking close to eliminating the current reigning champion of the Joy Masters Grand Finals. And Zhao Long 14-3 up against Sukrathana, so she is not having a good day at the moment, is Warathanan Sukrathana's. Chen Siming goes 10-9 up on Li Yewei. That is also a winners bracket match. So firstly, one of these players is going to be in the losers bracket next round. One of the players from Heyball and Ruliang is going to be in the losers bracket as well. So this is where things start to get interesting in that losers bracket. Going for the one ball. Oh, this looks good. Oh,
wow.
what a pot that is.
Wow.
What a pot that is. As we see this again, having to use check side to straighten out the cue ball. Direct hit. Not even cushion first coming into that one ball. Oh, but he needs another good shot now. Not only the pot to get position, and then also have a look at the black ball. Is he going 3 into the center? It's close. It's very close. It's there.
He's in great form.
Yes.
Dejing in great form. He's given himself a really good shot now for the opposite corner center pocket.
Well deserving of the current scoreline, I would say, is Dejing. Yeah, look at he's looking at the 4 into the center and then leaving an angle on the 6 to get down to that black ball. He has to leave the perfect angle on the 6, and then he's relying on a little bit of luck coming into the black ball as well. I mean, look at the traffic down there. Yeah, he decided to play around. Oh, this might be costly. This might be costly. What are the chances you miss the object ball and it goes and breaks up the problem balls? Once again, this framed the difference between 10-5 and 9-6. That waistcoat of Chu Bingjie's changes color in the light.
It's like a hologram type
Yes,
of.
I love it. And I don't know if you had a look at Temujin's waistcoat this morning. It had the Mongolian flag at the back running down. Really nice little subtle touches that players use to personalize, and they have their own look at the tournament. Very smooth at the moment from Chu Bingjie. However, slightly off angle on this 9, so we're gonna see him screwing this cue ball back. Yes, with a touch of side. He played that nicely.
He really did.
Yeah.
He played that really well. Yeah, Chu's not going to let Kong just run away with it. He's putting up a fight, even though he did look quite defeated at certain points of this match where it's just not working out for him. He's done it.
9-6. Chu Bingjie takes his 6th point of the match. So yeah, not letting Kong run away, keeping it there. And yeah, we're looking forward to an exciting finale of this match now, as we are coming closer to the finish line, being 15 frames, as it is a race to 15. So it will be Chu Bingjie breaking in the next frame. Score 9-6. And that's 15 frames played. So after the next frame, we will have a 5-minute player break. Stephen Ellis has pulled another one back. He now only trails by 1 frame. 11-10 to Son Yeon over Stephen Ellis. So Stephen Ellis is really fighting in that match.
I am so impressed by how well he's done in this tournament. There is only 3 non-Chinese players left in the tournament: Phonman Kiao, Stephen Ellis, and Warathanan Sukratanis. So, yeah, I think they're really, holding the flag high for all of those would-be champions coming from other countries outside of China.
And they are all in the losers bracket, so a lot of pressure on those players, those international players, just to stay in this tournament. At the moment, looking like Phonman Kyo 11-3 up. He's looking good to solidify his spot in the next round and knocking out the current reigning champion of the Grandmasters, the 13th Grandmasters Finals, Niu Zhang. Unfortunately, Warathanan Sukratanis 14-4 down currently to Zhao Long. She is not having a good day there with just 1 rack and run. Her opponent with 5 break and runs and 2 rack and runs. Quite a match on as well. On table 20, Li Yewei against Chen Siming, score 10-all. We have a total of 6 runouts for Li Yewei and 9 runouts for Chen Siming.
Well, Chen Siming was significantly behind the last time we checked that
yes,
score.
Yes, she was behind.
So quite a comeback from her, and nothing we're not accustomed to. Chen Siming has had an amazing couple of months on the circuits.
And did you see this break from Chu Bingjie? Potted about 3 or 4 balls on that break. As you can see, there's not many balls left on the table. He's on stripes, but there's only 5 solids left on the table. Oh, a couple of kisses. A couple of kisses. We're gonna need to reroute.
Yeah, and I think it's gonna have to come up to our side of the table now. Oh man, Chu Bingjie just not getting those rolls time after time.
Oh, that was sweet. That was cued well. What a recovery shot that is, giving himself options now on both his remaining stripes. Now, playing the 15 first, you have traffic running up. You might have to play through the gap between the 4 and the 3, coming across for the 14 into the top right. Yep, that is the gap he played.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's played that well. And when he's cueing like this, he makes it look so easy, the cue ball control and what he can do with that cue ball. Using the full pocket there, did you see that off the outside jaw? Did you see how close that was? That was, he really cheated the pocket on that one. He did not have the angle to get down for the black ball on that side of the table. And to me, that looked like he cheated the maximum that he could have out of that pocket. And a break and run for Chu Bingjie. 9-7 now. So rack and run, then break and run. And that is 16 frames played. We will have a 5-minute player break. Stay tuned, guys, and thank you so much for being on the streams. We will be back after this.
10秒，延时。
And we are back after that 5-minute player break, second intermission of the match at 16 frames played. Score currently 9-7 in favor of Kong Dejing. And another missed opportunity from Chu Bingjie after that good break brings Kong Dejing to the table with the opportunity to get his 10th point on the board.
And the stripes look good.
Yeah, that break from Chu Bingjie meant there's only 5 solids left on the table for Kong Dejing incoming, and yeah, looking at them now, this looks like he could be taking his 10th point.
Absolutely, Raymond. It's a gift wrap table. Chu Bingjie handed over to Kong Dejing. He's just a shadow of the player that we have been accustomed to seeing on these platforms over the last couple of years.
Yeah, I think it's just a bad, not
Bad
even a
day at
bad
the
day,
office.
bad match. Yeah, just one. I mean, it happens. You can't do anything about that, and just so happens that his opponent is taking more of an advantage. And punishing those mistakes more, and that's why the scoreline is what it is. We have seen a few frames of brilliance from Chu Bingjie as always. I love when you see the ball flying in like that, and then the cue ball so accurately positioned after that. Oh, the amount of control that you have to have in that cue ball. Oh, he needs this to run or hold up. A little bit far. He's come a little bit far.
I think he's going to be able to play the black ball in the same corner pocket as the 6.
Yeah, he just needs to avoid the black ball when coming across. That's the only thing. Avoid the center pocket, avoid the black ball, and the cue ball will come out. Yeah, that's fantastic. That is excellent play from Kong Dejing.
Oh my. Oh my. And that's the second black.
Second black ball
we've
he's
seen him
missed.
miss
Yes.
like that.
It was, so in that case, it was those 2 stripes up table, had him hampered. He couldn't get down on his cue properly. He was worried about those, but still, that is not a mistake you can make. What an opportunity for him to extend that lead and go 10-7 up. Because 10-7 looks a lot different than 9-8. And especially, it's not just any player that you have coming in at you. It's Chu Bingjie. I would say second most successful player at the Joy tournaments is Chu Bingjie, behind Dejing Yeboah. Yeah, you can't be missing black balls against Chu Bingjie, and at this stage of the tournament as well. That's gonna cost him. Gonna cost him what could have been a 3-point lead. Cost him this frame. And I just hope for his sake it doesn't cost him more than that. Because not only does it affect you missing a black ball on the scoreline mentally, what does it do to you and your opponent? Your opponent sees you missing a black ball. That's like blood in the water for a shark.
He's had such a comfortable lead the entire
Yes.
tournament, and now as we narrowing down to the business end of this match,
The lead is now 1 frame only.
only 1 frame.
And
So
he's kept it at about 4 to 5 frames throughout this match. And now look at the scoreline, 9-8. I remember seeing 4-0, 8-5.
yeah, 3 to 4 frame lead for most of this match for Kong Dejing. And yeah, I think that if Chu manages to take the lead in this match,
He's gonna run away.
he's going to run away.
I have the same feeling.
第18局
Because
是
he's
18
not
球
been playing his best, so if he just can up his game by 10 to 15%, he's gonna be, and he gets in the lead, he's gonna be cruising. I see a ball, I see another one.
Yep, that's 2 at least.
Yes, that's 2 at least. 2 solids. Where did we see it? I saw bottom corner, 3 in the bottom corner, there's 5 in the bottom corner, 6 in the top corner. He's using the Predator BK Rush break cue. A solid hit on that to secure stripes. And I just see one small issue for him at the bottom of the table, 11 and the 2. And that's what he's actually looking at currently. See, if the 3 wasn't next to the 10, that would be the way to get into the 11 and the 2.
I'm actually wondering if he can't play that ball off the 2, if he plays the 10 off the 2.
10秒
They need to open up the 11.
I do see it. Oh, he's taking on the 10 now, so got a slight angle on this 10. Force follow into the 2. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what a shot that is.
Oh, wow.
That is brilliant stuff. That is brilliant, brilliant stuff from Chu Bingjie. And this, if he makes this break and run, he would even up the match at 9 apiece. Yeah, that's the finesse. That's the finesse that we speak about. Zheng Yuboi 11-6 up on Zhao Ruliang. That's quite a big lead from their phone Mancure. 13-3 up on Niu Zhang. Stephen Ellis 15-10 down, so that match is actually over. Race to 15. Yeah, Stephen Ellis has lost that one, unfortunately. So that's a top 16 finish for Stephen Ellis. You know, that's a very, very good finish for him. One of the best that he's had. And yeah, ever so consistent as well. We did see him featuring in the top 24, stage 3 of the Masters, so ever so consistent. Li Yiwei has pulled away from Chen Siming 13-10.
天是
He took his extension with that previous shot because he was not perfect on it. As you can see, not perfect on the 15. Which means that he's not going to be perfect on the black ball if he doesn't do a lot of cue ball movement.
Unless he plays a 15 down to the corner pocket instead, come off the cushion, then you have potentially good shape on the 8 ball. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah, he put a touch of inside English to bring the cue ball across and perfectly straight on the black ball, as you can see. And this for his 9th point and to equalize the match for the first time. And it's in 9-all now. Chu Bingjie and Kong Dejing. Winners break, race to 15. And that was another break and run from him. Just like that, he has turned the entire match around. Nine all and Chu Bingjie with the break. Oh, I see 2 in. 7 also very close to going in. He's made 2 balls on that break. 2 solids. How do you release the 2 at the bottom of the table? That is the question. You can't get there from the 1. You might have to get there from the 4.
I'm thinking 4 as
4
well.
might be the shot to get into that. Actually, the angle is actually there at the moment from 4 to 212. There it comes.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my word.
Beautiful.
That is beautiful. That is really, really brilliant. Yeah, he knew if he hits the stripe first, he was pushing the 2 down anyway. So he didn't need to bring the 2 off the cushion. And yeah, that's a fantastic shot. And we might be seeing another break and run from Chu Bingjie to take the lead for the first time in this match. He's been down since the beginning. It's the first time he's actually equalized. And now the possible chance to get ahead. And we did say if he does get ahead, and once he does get ahead, he's going to have the momentum. And he's the kind of player that with the momentum, the level just increases with every single shot, every single frame. Very, very difficult to defeat a player like that when he is running hot. Okay, so to get to the 1, you got 2 options. You can go off the cushion, come off the left side cushion as well, or come between 14 and 1. Oh, he's playing it between the 15 and black ball as well. That's an interesting gap to find. Could have gone wrong. You can get stuck behind the black ball and the 14. But he's played that well. brilliant camera work at these Joy events. You know, we get to see all angles of the table and the players. Another break and run for Chu Bingjie as he takes the lead for the first time in the match. Score now 10-9 in this race to 15 winners break. And I'd love to see the stats. I think that might be his third consecutive clearance. I know that's 2 break and runs in a row. I'd love to see the stats when they do come up. That's his second consecutive break and run. And just like that, the match has changed.
And 4 break and runs from Chu Bingjie.
Yeah, those two of them coming in the previous 2 frames. So that's how quick he can change the match with his breaking, and also when he does find that positional play that we do talk about. And it's not to say that was an easy frame to clear. There were problems on that table, but he made light work of that, and he's now in the lead. Race to 15, 10-9 up against Kong Dejing. And again, oh, he's got the cue ball. He's made the cue ball into the top right corner pocket.
And he was so disappointed with
Yes,
that. You saw his whole body language.
He got kicked by the 4. Because what a break once again.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
that. How does he consistently break like that? There's hardly any balls left on the table. Three balls in on the break. With a triangle rack. He's going into the 6-7. There we go. That has not worked out as planned. That's end of visit, from what I can see.
And the stripes are all open. The stripes are all open. How unfortunate.
Good shot. Good hit.
Oh.
That's a good hit. That is a good hit.
Hasn't left an easy table for Chu Bingjie. That was a really good shot.
He's fantastic at those
Yeah.
one cushion escapes. Is Kong Dejing. Not only escape, we saw him pot one earlier. He is really fantastic at those angles around the table.
Chu just playing the percentages here.
That's a
He
good,
knows any
yeah.
attempt on solid is going to potentially open up the game for him. Should he come back to the table?
That wasn't a bad attempt.
Not at all. Not at all.
And he hasn't left anything easy on either.
And once again, Kong showing his mighty B game in this match.
like that cue ball to run a bit more. Yeah, he's left Kong with hand on the table. Oh, that is an absolutely top class pot from him. And can he find a way out? Wow, how do you do this? You have to take the 2. You have to go from 2 to 7. You have to go 6 to 7. Two to the center or 2 to the top?
2 to the top. He kept looking at that situation there with the black and the 13.
Taking the 2 to the top would leave him on the 7.
And on the right side of the 7 to find the black if the 13 is still obstructing after the shot. Quite a pattern play here from Kong.
Is it there?
Nope.
No.
No. He got the cushion.
Okay, so by taking the 2 on, he's opened the 11. 9 and 12 still an issue for Chu Bingjie, as well as the black ball being blocked into the top left corner.
I don't think he's worried too much about that. I think he can play the 13 of the 2 and take the 2 out of the black ball's way.
He straight away opened up 9 and 12. The 10 of the 2. Too much.
He's really feeling good. He's feeling good.
Too much class. Too much class with that shot. From that distance. He's got a kick. He got a huge kick, and just after cleaning the cue ball.
How?
How is that possible? That was a massive, massive kick. Watch this again. Watch the 15 slide. There. You saw the slide? How has he gotten such a massive kick? Oh my word. That tells me that there was some chalk or some dust on the 15 ball, because he just got the cue ball cleaned.
Oh my.
Yeah, Kong hasn't taken his chance. He landed perfect on the 7, as you can see, but did not punish Chu Bingjie for that mistake. And because he has stopped punishing him, the scoreline is reflecting it. Chu Bingjie getting the cue ball cleaned once again. I wonder if we'll come to a point where we see the players getting the cue ball and the object ball cleaned as well. Yeah, he actually hit that thinner than expected, based on him expecting a possible kick as well, because it always kicks thick when it does kick.
Yeah, he just needs to get like midway.
Yeah, he just needs to pass the 7
Yeah.
on the way up and he's good. Black ball into the opposite corner pocket. Doesn't pass the 2.
Not perfect, but doable.
Not perfect.
Just have to watch the white on this shot.
Made
Nice.
sure of that, very nicely done. And Chu Bingjie extends his lead now 11 frames to 9 in this race to 15 winners break format. So he's already pulling away. First time in the lead, first time equalizing, first time in the lead, and now extending that lead by 2 frames already.
Chu Bingjie 开球。
So Chu Bingjie breaking from 11-9 up. And I don't see anything in. So in the previous frame, potting the cue ball, and in this frame, not making a ball dry break.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, fired that in.
Beautiful,
And
clean
solids
shot.
are looking very good. Good opportunity for him to get his 10th point on the board and reduce that lead of Chu Bingjie's, which he needs to do, because 12-9 starts to look very dangerous, and it's a tough road back if you let Bingjie have such a lead.
He really set a tone with that first shot he took in this in his visit, and I wonder if he's going to be able to follow through here.
Yeah, it was a very positive, confident shot, and you have to know if you miss that, you are leaving an open table for your opponent. He's playing with one of the best Chinese cues as well, arch bends. I believe Warathanan Sukrathanas also plays with that make-off cue. You have the best equipment for this game currently available in China. As you would imagine, Heyball used to be known as Chinese 8-ball. You have the best equipment coming from the country that created the game. And that's a lovely rack and run from him off Chu Bingjie's dry break to get his 10th point on the board. Score 11-10 to Chu Bingjie. Race to 15. Tight match now.
Absolutely.
Very tight.
Absolutely, Raymond, and I'm not going to be surprised if this match goes to the wire now, considering that Kong's been able to take one back. I think if Chu managed to hit the 12, it was going to be a different story.
At a stage like this in the match now, the breaks become so important. As you could see, dry break from Chu Bingjie and a rack and run from Kong Dejing. I don't see anything in. I don't see anything in, but it's not an easy table. Yeah, that looks to me like that is a dry break. The cue ball actually almost going into the center.
Yeah, not an easy table on either set. Looks like he's going to try and secure solids. Oh, stripes.
Okay, he's taken stripes. Let's see what he can do with this. He's got the 10 next. Has to somehow find a way to free the 11. Can do that from the 13. Playing the 13 into the 5 would free the 11 as well. Okay, there is a route out of this. There is a route, but it's a tough table. No, inside jaw, and no. That is not gonna go in, hitting the jaw that early. So Kong Dejing comes to the table playing solids. Yeah, definitely a tougher table for solids. You can see that now.
And we're approaching about 3 hours into this match now. Quite a fight between these two players. Once again, it's a race to 15. This is a winner's bracket at the Baotou station, China. Super Tour.
Placing the 2 in front of the path of the 9 to that corner, but he's left the 9 to the center. And I think he could take the 9. So you have to see that the 5 and the 7 are still pretty tied up. No, he's not taking it. Not to the center, at least. I played that to pot the 9. Yeah, that was the play. Okay, the angle he has now at the moment, he could play 13 and screw the cue ball into 5 and 11, opening that up. Yes. How's it looking? Managed to open it up. The 11 at least is in front of the center pocket. But does the 10 go directly in? It does. The 10 goes. The 10 goes. So once again, another fantastic shot from Chu Bingjie, opening up that 11 ball. Landing perfectly on the 15 to the bottom left corner pocket, and he'll be very nicely on that black ball as well, so can get his 2-point lead back once again. Chu Bingjie secures his 12-point score, 12-10 over Kong Dejing, and we will have another player break at 24 frames played. So we'll definitely be having another 5-minute player break soon. And it'll be Chu Bingjie to break in the next frame, as it is winner's break format. 12-10 race to 15. If he can pull another frame or 2 out, I think that would be, this match would be going the way of Chu Bingjie.
Yeah, I mean, 2 frames to go for the player break, and sometimes that also can change the complexion of the match. It's still quite close between these two. Both are breaking in. Chu Bingjie Just the stronger player, I would say, in the last couple of frames.
And he's made a ball. He's made a ball.
Yeah, it was the stripes in the center pocket. And the solids look good. But
Yeah, it's an interesting choice
actually,
because of the 6 as well.
Actually, the stripes, now that I look at it again, the stripes look a little bit better.
It's just the 10. It's just the 10 ball with stripes. Has to get down for that. And if he can leave the 14 for after the 10, he's away. Oh, they're showing us the miss from Kong Dejing. That miss earlier, yeah, that very costly. Very costly. We did say it'll cost him the point, cost him his big lead. I think that was for 10-7. That was for a massive lead. He's going down for the 10 straight away. He doesn't want to be straight. It's good. Slight angle. Could even follow through for the 14 in the center if he chooses to do so. Looking like he'll play the 11 last. That's he's connected to the black ball up table. Left himself a couple of options with the angle that he has on this 10. Looks like he's screwing back to the rail. Oh, he's stunning up. He had enough angle to stun up. So now the shot comes 14-9 and then 9-11. He's okay. No, he's okay. He's slightly hampered by the 4, having to bridge over the 4. But he just has to drop this in and the cue ball will roll and land almost perfectly behind that black ball.
He could also play the black ball into the same corner pocket as he's going to play the 11 if he chooses to do that. The angle looks a little bit, it's not a straight, he doesn't have a straight shot on the 11. There's a bit of an angle there.
He's going to be coming close to that joy sign at the top of the table. If he just rolls this in.
Yeah, he's giving it a little bit
Yeah,
of
it is
consideration.
tight. It is very tight. Any kind of stun on this and it's pulling the white across. So let's see how he decides to play this. Is he rolling it or is he stunning across? He's playing the stun across. Safer option.
Yeah. Yeah, it was too risky.
Also to roll, then you are trusting the kick and you're trusting all these kind of things. So decided to play the more confident shot to stun across. Looks good. It's there. Chu Bingjie gets his 3rd point. I mean his 13th point of the match. He leads 13-10 over Kong Dejing. And that was another break and run from him. So really racking up those break and runs now is Chu Bingjie, just 2 away from the finish line. So as we did say, once he takes the lead, he's not going to give that lead up. He took the lead at 11-10, I believe.
10-9.
10-9. Took the lead at 10-9, pulled it to 11-10. Kong Dejing came back and made it 11-10. And then after that, Chu Bingjie has just been running away with the match from that point onwards.
第24局，楚秉杰开球。
I think it's dry. Let's have a look at the center pockets. Nothing. Dry break. Brings Kong Dejing back to the table, trailing by 3 frames. Race to 15. All or nothing for him now. Can't afford to let Chu Bingjie go 14-10 on the hill with a 4-frame lead.
10秒，延时。
Very nice. Very nice to break up 7 and 13. 7 now portable into the center pocket. I think he might need the spider. Can he make it work with that? Oh, he's a left-hander.
10秒。
Okay, so off the 6, he can either play for the gap in between 12 and 15 to play the 4 into the center, or try and swing the cue ball around 2 cushions to play 2 and 1 into the same pocket. Yeah,
Oh my.
trying to force the angle of that. I thought he had enough angle. Clearly he didn't. I think you'll see it inside jaw. Yeah, inside jaw first. He was trying to create more of an angle to come around. That's a big mistake. That is a big mistake.
And it looks so good from that point
Yes,
for him.
yes, it definitely did. Chu Bingjie taking his extension. So not going for the pot. Where's the cue ball?
It's alright.
Oh, that's a good safety though. Look at that safety. I think
very good. He's
has
got
he-
him on all object
yeah,
balls.
I think so.
He might be able to see a little bit of the one.
But nothing
Yeah.
he can do with that.
I wonder if he's got the potting angle from what he can see of the one, to be quite honest, and he might be forced to just go for it. But then the enough on that shot as well is something that he has to consider.
No, cushion first coming into the 6. There we go. 6 and 1. Oh, that's a good shot.
Oh, that's a
That's
very
a
good shot.
He puts his hand up there, but he shouldn't. That was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Definitely rolled in his favor there. I mean, anywhere but there, and it was going to be open for Bingjie. Well, Bingjie snookered now on all stripes. He's going 2 cushions for the 11, I presume. Well, 1 cushion escaped. That's perfect. Also with a good shot there from Bingjie.
Yeah, snookered Kong on the 4 to the center. He's just left him a piece of the 1 and the 6, which he can't really do much with at the moment, can he?
We're seeing some really good tactical play from Kong, so I'm looking forward to this shot to see what he's going to do here. Maybe he could get the cue ball touching the 11. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, not a bad shot.
Yeah, he's tried to leave the cue ball quite safe and has not left that much on the table. So cue ball up table. That's a clever shot there. He played for the 11 to block the potting angle of the 6, which I think he might have done because the potting angle is on the extreme right hand side of that 6 ball. Also, it looks like he might have blocked the potting angle of the 4 as well.
10秒。
14's gonna roll over the center. Okay. Does he go for this? The only real pot on is actually 11 to the center, which is a very tough pot.
You know, and if Kong comes back to the table, the solids are open now.
Yes. So we just might see another tactical shot from Chu Bingjie. Yes, we do. Cue ball getting close to the top cushion.
Oh, but you know what? If he goes for the 4 now, he can run into the black. Not gonna open it up. Not gonna open it up.
A decent shot. Hasn't left him the 13 up table. Hasn't left him on the 14 to the center either.
He could play the 14 to the corner.
He could also play the 10 as well. Could play the 10 dead weight. Yeah, it's the 10. Just gonna leave it in front of the green. Yeah, that's... He'll take that. He'll take that.
I'm thinking 2 cushions, so the center pocket on the same side of the table. And the 6. Oh, he's going for the corner.
That looks good. It looks like it's in.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
in.
That's good, but white ball.
Yeah, does he have a shot at the 4? I don't think so. He'll be very lucky if that cue ball passes 9 and 12. I don't think so.
Could bank the 1 in the center pocket. Or and just leave the cue ball there. You know, if he leaves the cue ball where the 1 is, Chu doesn't have much of a shot. Oh, he played open.
Okay, he played both of them. Okay. That was an aggressive shot. That's an
He's
aggressive...
left him with the 10
He's
though.
left the 10. Yes, it was an aggressive shot. He's left the 10.
I think he saw the angle for the center pot on the center pocket and he went for it, but a little bit risky there, considering how
Very.
important this frame is for him in particular.
Yeah, and look, although there's a little bit of a bunch by the black ball,
Yeah, nothing too much.
Chu will be very quick to try and sort that out.
Oh.
Well.
And lucky miss from him. Lucky miss from Chu Bingjie. Hasn't left much for Kong Dejing. He's exhausted. And I think it's more emotionally tiring than anything else. Especially for him, because he's made way more mistakes
Yes, he
than
has.
Kong in this match. What can he do?
But
What
although-
can Kong do
Although
here,
he's
though?
made those mistakes, he's somehow been able to grind through.
He clawed
and
his way.
take the lead, yeah.
He clawed his way to a lead, but yeah, not his form by any means. Look at that, that's a good shot.
And I feel him taking that lead is purely based on his breaks.
Has he left the 11? Oh my. Has he left the 11 on?
Yeah, the 11 or 12 might be on at the moment, and if they are on and Bingjie can make the pot, its stripes are very open.
It's going to be low hanging fruit for him to pick off. Yep, here we go.
It was there.
Here we go.
Yeah, he's been able to get that lead based on his breaks, able to run out those racks, a couple of rack and runs on his opponent's try break, and yeah, that's what it comes down to for me. It's just the breaks from him, because he's been making mistakes during frames. The only thing that's kept him in this match and made him able to take the lead were those excellent breaks of his, giving himself an excellent chance to make those break and runs. That's a nice shot. That is a nice shot around all the traffic, back into open play and opening up that pocket for the 9 and the 10.
Certainly looking like
Yes.
the rest is a formality
Yes.
here for this frame.
And taking this point will put him on the hill in this race to 15. This is the winner's bracket of stage 3, round 3 at the moment. In the winner's bracket, race to 15.
That's beautiful. Beautiful positional play there from Chu Bingjie.
Yeah, very nicely played through those stripes. Now looking a certainty to get his 14th point on the board. And Chu Bingjie on the hill, leading 14 frames to 10 in this race to 15. And that will be a 5-minute player break now at 24 frames played. We will be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you guys.
25级，出品接开球。
And we are back after that 5-minute player break with Chu Bingjie on the hill, leading 14 frames to 10 in this race to 15 over Kong Dejing. He's made a ball on the break. He has striped 15 into the center straight away. And not the best cue ball. Have a look at this, so it's gonna be a safety shot. Yeah, deciding not to go for it. Seeing no advantage in attacking this
He's
frame.
left the one though. He's definitely left the one. Possible for the corner pocket.
It is. I think it's a tempter.
It's a tempter, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Kong could potentially play to where the 3 solids are now and leave the white against the cushion. Also, not leaving much for Bingjie. That's what he's going to do now. Look at this.
10秒。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But the 7 goes to the center.
Oh, yeah, he's left him on for the 7.
The 7 definitely would go to the center, but he's not looking at it yet. He's looking at another safety. Now he walks around. Yeah, the thing about winner break format is he knows that if he has to lose this frame, there's obviously a possibility his opponent can run 4 racks in a row. And I think that's the reason he's trying to secure that lead, because there's no time limit. We will play until 15, so there's no benefit of time in taking your time.
The 6 is through. There's a big enough gap there between the 14, or is that a 12?
Also deciding against cue ball behind the 7.
I wonder who's going to go first. I think it might be Chu. I think Chu might go now.
Look, I would think he has the upper hand, especially on scoreline.
So therefore the mental advantage as well.
To be the one to go for it. I mean, the chances that his opponent is going to run 4 frames in a row off the break, it's not likely. We've only seen a couple of players being able to run 4 racks in a row this year.
Oh, that's loss of turn.
Loss of turn. It's still open table, as color set cannot be decided on a opposing ball potting the other ball.
Yeah, the ball you touch first must be the same color group that falls on the shot.
Correct.
In order to secure color on Chinese pool rules or Heyball rules. So like Raymond mentioned, there is no time limit on this match. It is a race to 15, however, and for those of you who just joined us, this is the last 16 on the loser side. Winner's side, winner's bracket match.
Winner's side at the Baotou Super Tour station event here in China, presented by Joy Billiards, and we are playing on the lovely Joy Q8 tables, clothed by Lieberwin 8848. And both these players now, this is the most tentative I've seen them the entire match. I think it's the break that did that as well. If there hadn't been a break, I think you would have seen Chu Bingjie going for it. Especially since he was the player that won the previous frame. Taken his extension now as well. Oh, is he pulling the trigger finally on the 4? Yes, he has done so.
Solids in play.
Solids in play for Chu Bingjie. That doesn't mean he's going to go for it. It just means he likes solids and he can play safe off it. Because I really don't see a next shot for him. I think he is going to be playing defensive now. Cue ball up table.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's an interesting shot. Left the 2 there to break up the 5 and the 7, but has he also left a pot on for Kong Dejing?
I don't think he has the putting angle on the 14. He's checking it. He's really checking it. He might, but I think it's going to be quite tight.
He has it touch aside on the cue ball just to swing it around. I think that was the 13, and that would also throw it in. Yeah, it goes.
10秒。
Yeah, touch aside on the cue ball. Oh, that's worked out well.
That's worked out very well.
Worked out very well.
11 to the top corner as well. You see him looking at that now. And that will leave the 8 open for the center pocket if he chooses the 9 to connect him to the 8.
Yeah, I thought he could even play that, yeah. What he just played now.
But, okay, I didn't expect him to run into the 11. Thought he'd play a little bit more conservative as the 11 was open for the corner pocket, but he has. He might have to reroute a little bit now. Don't think he's gotten exactly what he wanted from the cue ball.
If he plays 13, 11, 9, and black ball to the center,
Yeah.
I think he has a good opportunity to get his 11th point on the board. That looks good. Slightly, a little bit of an angle. Maybe too much.
A little bit too much, yeah.
Yeah,
Little
it's,
bit
it's
too
more
much.
running towards the 9 than behind the 9, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a lot of angle. Oh, that is a lot
Oh, the difference
of angle.
millimeters make.
Does he go through that gap? Yes, he
he
does. Oh,
Wow.
look at this. Oh, look at this.
What
a shot that is.
And that's the second time we've seen him play a magnificent positional shot like that.
Magnificent. Magnificent. Look, he shouldn't have landed with so much of an angle, firstly, but the recovery. And this cue ball is gonna drift along that tangent line just past the 2. He should be on the black ball to the center.
Center for either center pocket, and he's good. Oh,
It's,
oh!
I'm surprised.
I'm also surprised.
Yes, I'm surprised that he played it that way. He must feel, yes, he's confident that it goes through the gap.
Yeah,
That
I
could have
thought-
gone wrong.
I actually thought the center
Could
pockets would have
gone
been
wrong,
easier.
Yes, that could have gone. He could have landed behind the 1, but it's there.
He's
Made
done
the
it.
finish. Excellent clearance from him to get his 11th point. Wow, what an 11th point that was. Not going down without a fight is Kong Dejing.
Yeah, I gotta admire his BMT, Raymond. That's some impressive big match temperament from Kong Dejing. And he plays some really impressive positional shots under immense pressure. Chu Bingjie on the hill, ladies and gentlemen, 14-11. What a point taken there by Kong Dejing.
第26局，孔德金开球。
10. 10 file in the center pocket, so he's on. And he's got a shot on stripes as well. Let's just have a look at what the rest of the table looks like. Stripes in a little bit of a cluster, but I don't think there's too much work around stripes. The solids are quite open. The solids look much better actually from this angle. I'd
Got
say
a good
less
starter,
work.
yeah, good starter on the 7 as well to the top right.
Oh wow.
What a time. What a time for him to break in and be on a break
Well, potential
and
run
yeah.
out, yeah.
Six after the 3 to the corner. You don't want to be doing a lot of work with the cue ball now on the 3, so natural just to drift the cue ball up. Yeah,
That's good.
that is good, and this is looking like it could be a break and run for Kong Dejing. I have to go back to the previous frame. Chu Bingjie was a little too tentative there. I think he should have attacked that a little bit more. What a time for Kong Dejing.
What a play he
What
is.
a play. This is amazing stuff. Looks set to take his 12th point with a break and run. And this is a winner's break format, so he will be breaking again. And he's got the 12th point. Chu Bingjie still leading 14 frames to 12 on the hill, race to 15, but the comeback looks on. And if he can break in again, we did say he needs to run 4 straight racks. And that's the first one. That's the thing about the winner's break format. This is what can happen. This is exactly what can happen. Because I can guarantee you at 14-10 up, if it was alternate break, Chu Bingjie would have been going for things, you know.
Yes.
He knows he's definitely coming back to the table to break before his opponent gets to 15 for sure.
But just to go back to what you said about the previous frame where they both played so tentatively, there was a moment there early where Chu could have gone for it and he didn't.
Yes, we saw 7 to the center. Expected him to go for that because the table was definitely more open at that stage than when he decided to select his ball set.
Well, Ivan Federer says on the YouTube stream is saying decider loading. Well, let's just see about that. I also, Raymond, thought earlier in the match that should Kong get back in here, we should see a decider. There is no time limit and Kong is playing quite well. What do you think, Raymond? Do you think there's a decider loading here?
I don't think so. Because as I said, he'd have to run 4 straight racks to keep Chu Bingjie in his chair, and he hasn't done so. So Chu Bingjie at the table, open table, and I don't see him making that many mistakes to let his opponent back into the game.
10秒，延时。
Does he have a shot on solids?
I think he's been looking at the 6.
So he can't see the 5 then, I take it. Okay. Here we go. There's a money
Yes.
shot.
This is the 6.
Oof. Yeah, that was a difficult shot to take on, considering the length between the cue ball and the object ball and the pace at which he
Look
paid it
at
as well.
solids now.
Yep.
Oh my word. Open table. Kong Dejing comes to this table, and solids looking very good indeed. And that 4 might just go into that center. This is interesting.
10秒。5、4、3。
Look, he certainly has the angle to develop the 4 when he plays the 1, if that 4 is not potable in the center pocket.
Yeah, the 4 does look very tough. From this angle, you can see that it's not right next to the jaw.
And you'll have to wait now because I think he'll use those last 3 balls to connect him to the black. He's going to play up table. Oh, he's going now for the 1, which means he's feeling confident about the 4.
10秒。
Oh, I think I know. He's going to use the 3 to develop the 4. And then the 4 will be the connecting ball to the 8. What do you think, Raymond?
Yeah, it's a tough shot selection. I think 4 cross double.
Oh.
Yes, 4 cross double. He has to commit to this, fully commit. No. No, 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 no.
Yeah, I thought if he cut the red when the time was right, it'll pass the stripe, pass on the right side of the stripe and open up the 4, play the 4, then the black. But he had to play it down table first. But he went for it. And I think on any other day he would have made that. And we saw it hit the jaw. So he was somewhat on target. I was going to be so disappointed with that. Stripes open now.
Yeah, if this 15 goes, I'd say match over. No. Kong Dejing comes back to the table.
有。10秒。延时。
We had a look at the 7. The 7 is very tight through, so deciding to take the 2 instead, the cross bank.
Yeah, he was looking to sneak it into the corner pocket there. but just not getting that hit right.
And that might be his last shot in the match.
Did he get enough height of the cue ball there?
It should be okay. Cue ball is gonna be running a little bit. It's a really fine angle on that 11 to the top left. Yeah, it's fine indeed.
Yeah,
So he's deciding against it.
he's taking the 13 on.
Cushion first.
Nice.
What a time to play a shot like that.
Oh, actually, that wasn't the 13. I think that shot of the table we had, the shading on the
The
balls.
shading, oh, it was the 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 15 and the 13 look very similar from the top camera view. One is brown, one is dark orange.
The rest is a formality, Raymond, as they say. Oh, Kong Dejing, you got to feel for him. He was the standout player for the majority of the match.
But it just wasn't enough to keep Chu Bingjie at bay. It just wasn't enough.
Oh, does he get it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he's
he's
got it.
okay.
Think he's going to play that black into the same pocket?
Same pocket, yeah.
So coming around the 3.
No. I would come between the gap of the 3 and the black ball. A touch of right-hand side on the cue ball.
Oh yeah, the gap is wide enough.
Unless he's going low, so so around the 3 is right.
Okay.
There's so many different ways to play
Yeah,
that
he
shot,
could have
but
done pretty much a
yeah,
lot of
so many ways.
10 different things to get position in here. Yeah,
And
here we
this
go.
15-12, Chu Bingjie wins that match. Once he took the lead, it was his, and as we predicted, but definitely well done to Kong Dejing as well for managing to put up such a fight, and congratulations to Chu Bingjie, as he is now in the last 8 of this tournament, still in the winner's side of the Baotou Super Tour station here, Joy event in Inner Mongolia, China. We will be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, local time here in China, for losers round 5, I believe.
And Kong Dejing not out of the tournament,
Yes, he
relegated
will
to the
be
losers
yes.
bracket, where he can fight his heart out for his spot in the last 8.
Yes, he can.
So, yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Same time. Well, not same time. That'll be 10 a.m.
10 a.m. local time in China, yeah.
All right. I'm Lenyukta Chetty signing off. Over to you, Raymond.
Thank you so much, Lenyukta, for joining me in commentary, and thank you to the viewers for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow. Exciting matches as always as we come to the conclusion of this tournament. Thank you, guys.